of the necktie when these... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And taking it away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Facundo Colidio. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And a bit off the mark. Facundo Colidio. And they've created space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Super pass. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Miguel Borja. Oh, this is looking promising. And caught by the keeper. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Trying to connect. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Marcos Acuna. Strong but fair tackle. He's on the run. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Delivered into the box. Good ball over the top. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great block. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Has a go! And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. And the decision is one of offside here. Maximiliano Salas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Carlos Palacios. Here's Advíncula. Merentiel. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pressing high to win the ball. Delivered into the area here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, plenty of scope. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Read it well. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Strong hand on that one. The referee has given a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. But into the keeper's gloves. And so it is, teams back in position, second half underway. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Quick break could be on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Couldn't keep it. Referee said advantage. It's a neat move. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Facundo Colidio. And just blotting out the danger. Kevin Zenon. And teammates around him. Cavani. There to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Untidy phase of play. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Facundo Colidio. Good work to regain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Carlos Palacios. Opportunity. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Intelligent defending. Good through ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And support available. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Really good challenge. Battaglia. Nice looking pass. That's well read defensively. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Borja. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It'll be a corner. In a good position to clear it away. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Kevin Zenon, and he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. That's a superb challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And a clever piece of defending. Super pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the threat could be there. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And so the referee blows. be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Luis Advíncula. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Almendra. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to do damage. And the decision is one of offside here. Almendra. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gabriel Rojas. And room now out on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well read to ease the pressure. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Intelligent defending. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Cavani. A room to roam on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Oh, what a sequence! Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
Vergara. Almendra. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Spot on with that tackle. Well, gliding through. On its way! Terrific block.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Giving the ball away. Really good wide play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Carlos Palacios. Vergara. Clever defending. Palacios. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And that is offside. Well, he's given us away. Oh, good-looking run. Stopped a surefire goal. So over the line and a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Good use of advantage. Takes the shot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Vergara. Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Solari. In a decent position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martinez on the ball. Can they set up a chance? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Luis Advíncula. So a throw-in here. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Martinez with it. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is set. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. And got rid of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Can they do it? And the goalkeeper, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Nicely saved. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Merentiel. Genuine chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. The ball with Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Zenon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Zenon. Can he score? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Solari. Teammates available. Merentiel. Cavani! And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And back with Martinez. Always likely to be given as a foul. From a long way out. Defended it well. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, possession problems. Closing down. Zenon. Oh, big moment! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Can they set up a chance? In position. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Can he find the right pass? Could it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Very quick thinking there. Now Martinez. Could reduce the deficit. Intelligent ball. And an opening. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Carlos Palacios. Quick thinking to win it back. And back now with Martinez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 10 minutes to go. Has a go! Oh, what a save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they could break at pace. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And that'll be offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And halted in his tracks. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Zenon. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There to win it back. Decent pass. And there it is, the final. RB passion. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Facundo Colidio. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, good vision there. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And good anticipation. Their turn to try to keep it. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Martinez. Almendra. Rojas. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And space to run into. Delivered into the area here. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Tried to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Juan Quintero. And cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Rojas. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vergara. What can he do with it now? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. To put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Martinez with it. That's a good-looking ball. Facundo Colidio. Searching for the angle. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, it might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rojas. Well, no way through. Now, options are plenty. Almendra. Top-class defending. Martinez with it. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, fancy footwork. Martinez on the ball. And the through ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maximiliano Salas. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing comes of it. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's with Martinez. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Juan Quintero. Good visualization and execution. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Almendra. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity it is. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. Martinez. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And that's really well read. Martinez on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good wing play. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Almendra. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, to take the lead! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. "20 minutes to go in this one." That's a good ball. Takes it on. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? And a tidy challenge. Martinez on the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Almendra. And a timely intervention. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The ball with Martinez. Maximiliano Meza takes it on. And a corner conceded. And there's the delivery. Almendra. Bit sloppy there. And a creative look about this. And space available inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. Nice looking pass. And he cuts in from the wing. Spot on with that tackle. The emphasis very much on attack. And it's a quality pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional.
Oh, big moment here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, attacking possibilities. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Teammates available. A very good tackle. And a shot from some way out. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Salas. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cavani. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Salas. Might work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Battaglia. And possession changing hands. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Decides to shoot. Chance to cross. Played towards the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fernandez. Oh, it's on! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! Take it away. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, that one has promise. Genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Shaping to shoot. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Maximiliano Meza. Maximiliano Salas. And in the right position to read it. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
This looks interesting. And the shot? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Useful position they're in. And goes for goal! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Such an ambitious run. And teammates around him. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Gonzalo Montiel. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Could catch them on the break. Beautiful pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 3-1. Just the challenge that was required. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
He has teammates around him. And good safe hands on display. Possession changing hands. Kevin Zenon. And a long way out here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maximiliano Meza. Can he put it in? Just can't get it past him. And so it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, not very clever defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Will it be? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nicely cut out. Kevin Zenon. Salas. Well-timed tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Shaping to shoot. Vital block there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Maximiliano Salas. Giving it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Luis Advincula. And snuffing out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity here. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And tidy defensive play. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Can he find the net? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Difficult from there. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Very effective pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Really clever pressing. Marcos Acuna. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. A very good tackle. Might be a chance to break. And this to level it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Fernandez. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Juan Quintero. Meza on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Marcos Acuna. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Appear to be in two minds. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And there it is, the final whistle. To you, wherever you happen to be watching from, this is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would always tell us...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they...
Oh, it's on! And foiled by the post. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's through here. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios couldn't keep it. Almendra. And support available. Rojas. Nicely timed tackle. Almendra. Vergara. A danger here as he runs at them. And he knows he must thump it away. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Palacios. It's with Martinez. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And showing the importance of width, but really sticking to their task defensively. Decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, that's great defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The danger isn't over yet.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Waited well. Through on goal. Oh, not cleared away. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Almendra. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almendra. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nice looking pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the... So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, great vision. Vergara. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vergara. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's a perfect challenge. Danger building, and saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And possibilities here. Oh, disappointing clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Decent effort! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. Well, threat averted. And he's in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. Careless in possession. The ball with Martinez. Oh, surely! Oh, it might be. And able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Palacios. Chance was building. On the ball, Solari. Now Martinez. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Luis Advincula. Zenon. Oh, disappointing end to that. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's broken free. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And passing it through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, did well to win the ball back. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Palacios. Did look like a free kick. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But quick thinking defensively. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And threading it through. Couldn't grab hold of it.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Well, not away properly. Can they do it? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Trying his luck. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And there's the referee's whistle. These Football with... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Montiel. And a good-looking ball. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
He has teammates around him. Almendra. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, somehow, man, this could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Confident attacking play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Now Martinez. And threading it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Acuna. Almendra. Showing good situational awareness. Martinez with it. Can they jump in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he put them in front? Oh, still not dealt with. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sosa. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And showing fine vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. On the ball, Solari. Salas. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's a weighted pass. And in the right position to read it. Montiel. And teammates around him. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well, got right. Oh, pushed onto the post. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ignacio Fernandez. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Almendra. Played into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well-timed tackle. Juan Quintero. Salas. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Such an ambitious run. He got in the way of that cross. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing into the middle. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Well, a good tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Good conditions for the counter. Could cross it in here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rojas. Promising pass. And he read it superbly. Almendra. And pressing from the front. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And room now out on the wing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, a brilliantly... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to put them in front once more. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Marcos Acuna. And delivered into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Gabriel Rojas. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Almendra. Oh, fancy footwork. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Juan Quintero. Well, possession problems. And he has options available. Lot to like about that pass. Juan Quintero. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Solari. Di Cesare. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Good distribution. And easily intercepted. Attacking with vigour. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Is it going to be a goal? They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Sosa. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa. And the pass deftly cut out. Vergara. Must be. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. And so the referee brings... There is nothing anywhere in the world quite like this. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Not the clearance that was called for. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kevin Zenon. Can he find the right pass? It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just narrowly wide in the end. Cavani. Possession one. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Maximiliano Salas. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And no way through.
He just got his body in the way.
Oh, read it really well. Deflection, throw in here. Maximiliano Salas. Well, it could be on for him here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it superbly. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And Blanco on the ball. Clever defending. Salas. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Carlos Palacios. Zenon. Merentiel. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Facundo Colidio. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Juan Quintero. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? A real opening now. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert what...
Can he put it away? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Carlos Palacios. Clean challenge. And the flag does go up, offside. Luis Advíncula. Good-looking move. And foiled by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salas. Good-looking run. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Chance to do damage. Can he give them the lead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the cross could help them. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Decent position. Can he do it? That was going in. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Couldn't keep it. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Salas. Nicely played. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Determined to keep moving. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. And they keep it moving. Oh, might be. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. And that'll be offside. Merentiel. Incisive ball. Could be in. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. This looks more than decent. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Colidio. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Plenty of support here. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
Nice weight on the pass. He's through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And flying forwards here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And given acres of space to attack here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. This could square the game. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great attacking play. Really good diving save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. This could finish it. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Juan Quintero. And a throw-in forthcoming. Montiel. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Understand why. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Almendra. Vergara. And a tidy challenge. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Kevin Zenon. Nicely played. Marvellous anticipation. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just
Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. That's just a loss of focus. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And struggling to get the shot off. Palacios. Really good challenge. On the ball, Solari. Almendra. Could be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Luis Advíncula. Seemingly no one can stop him. Chance to cross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good vision. Stopped a certain goal. And a throw-in it's going to be. And really discomfited by the press. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He has teammates around him. Almendra. And a useful cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Tremendous block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Carlos Palacios. Can he score? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Promising possession, this. Now Martinez. Cross might be on. And played in. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Referee intervening. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Immaculately placed by Cavani. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Superb looking pass. Big chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Luis Advíncula. And a lot to like about this attack. Will he play it in? Useful ball to the near post. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Vergara. Almendra. And he's broken free. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, this looks useful. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Solari. And it's opening up. Oh, it's on! Well, what a stop that was. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And problem solved for now. Could catch them on the break. Vergara. Sosa. Well read to ease the pressure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Flag raised for offside. Martinez with it. The save was a good one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a throw-in it's going to be. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Here's Battaglia. And danger averted. Well read. Solari. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carlos Palacios. And an opening! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Danger still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good-looking move. Rojas. No panic, just passing. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Zenon. Takes aim. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
On the ball, Solari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Miguel Angel Merentiel. He's in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Referee had a good view of that one. Now Martinez. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And a good save there. Played over. And dealt with it nicely. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Can he get one back? Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Vergara. Bit sloppy there. Almendra. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Nothing like a derby. And this one... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And possession changing hands. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. Real chance. Still alive. Throw-ins given. Facundo Colidio. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Vergara. Nice looking pass. Oh, great defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And the cross smuggled away. Good-looking pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Almendra. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Distributing it well. And the ruling is offside here. Colombo. Moving the ball really well here. It could be... Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance to put them in front. And safely dealt with. And over it comes. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Juan Quintero. In the right place to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. A real opening now. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Juan Quintero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Playing his way in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Chance to finish. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. The ball with Martinez. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Might work out. Can he put it away? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Di Cesare. Can they set up a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vergara. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Shot is on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And easily cut out in the end.
It was a sloppy ball.
Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Juan Quintero. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. On the ball, Solari. Colidio. And space to run into. And veering in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Really good wide play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fancies it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Ignacio Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising pass. Read it well. And teammates around him. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Salas. And still they wait for the chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance.
Trying his luck. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, giving the ball away. And back with Martinez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Juan Quintero. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And look at this! A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Chance here. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Now, options are plenty. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And a useful cross. And a time for calm on the ball. Thoughtful play. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. It doesn't. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a...
Real chance. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Maximiliano Meza. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, big moment. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can they take advantage? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He's in with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, chance! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. A real opening now. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Bit sloppy there. And the through ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a lovely ball. That might help them. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a magnificent...
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. A cheeky chip. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a fine cross. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Marcos Acuna. Very effective passing sequence. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow
big
lead.
moment here.
Oh, great save! Now, sending it in. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they've lost the ball. Showing a lot of guile there. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Nice-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Facundo Colidio. A real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
A chance. So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Oh, that's a really good run, and a good save there. Over it comes. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Could catch them on the break. Is it the perfect pass? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Chance here, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Illegally stopping the attack. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now, what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. And penalised there. A very timely interception. And just like that, broken up. Oh, what an opportunity. Facundo Colidio. And bursting forward, he's in behind. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Smart defending. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. This is an excellent run. Timed it well. Throw in here. Maximiliano Salas. He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a throw-in it's going to be. Cavani. Attending to his defensive chores. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Luis Advíncula. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it wasn't the best position from... That's a lapse in concentration. Up, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And teammates around him. Good bit of ball winning. Might be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good ball over the top. A real opening now. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Colidio. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, surely! It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Juan Quintero. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there it is, the final win. Looks for. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Takes it on. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back now with Martinez. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And in the right position to read it. Martinez on the ball. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not the clearance that was called for. And putting his body on the line. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And playing it through. Oh, that's a clever ball. And offside here. And he has options available. Oh, that's brilliant defending. And over it comes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Palacios. Rojas. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cavani. Can he finish? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Now, options are plenty. Good idea. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Almendra. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And he takes it away. Opportunity here. Huge block. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Rojas. Can't give him too much space. Oh, surely! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, simple for the keeper. Carlos Palacios. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vergara. Intelligent ball. Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And fine goalkeeping. That is that. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Vergara. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almendra. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Throw-ins given. Solari. Despite the foul, they keep going. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That's a good-looking pass. And back now with Martinez. Might be a chance to break. Really bright-looking attack. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Palacios. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he score? Oh, that is a penalty! And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And really discomfited by the press. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vergara. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Delivered into the area here. It comes to nothing in the end. Electing to cross into the centre. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Now Martinez. And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to tee it up. Rojas. And the pass deftly cut out. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, big moment! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Now, options are plenty. And the post getting in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Cavani. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rojas. Nazareno Colombo. A very good tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Happy to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Solari. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rojas. And teammates around him. Merentiel might work out. And the decision offside here. Good use of advantage there. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Trying to connect. And that is the end of the game. We have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
When looking forward...
Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks...
Oh, look at this. They must score. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Colombo. Sosa with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Almendra. It will be a goal kick here. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he find the right pass? And covering tremendous ground here. Chance to finish. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Smart defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But time... Can he? Oh, could be. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Almendra. Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gabriel Rojas. Well, space for them here. Good ball to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Just the clearance that was needed. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the shot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Almendra. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And an effective clearance. Marcos Acuna. And intercepting it. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can he find the angle? Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Solari. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Juan Quintero. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ignacio Fernandez. Real chance. And still trying to get the shot off. Martinez on the ball. Well, options at the back post here. And still dangerous. He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nazareno Colombo. Vergara, giving it a go, and a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That is a magnificent run. Oh, he looks threatening. Decides to shoot, and denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Colombo. Almendra. Promising possession, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's with Martinez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Well anticipated. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Options in the centre. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, no damage done. Salas. Ignacio Fernandez. Almendra. That's a good-looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Super pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Sosa deserves credit for winning the ball back. Solari. And it's opening up. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Martinez with it. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Acuna. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Juan Quintero. Delivering it into the box. Well, it just petered out. Solari. Nicely regaining possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. Targets available, cross comes in. And problem solved for now. 10 minutes to go. That's a good pass. He's in. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Nazareno Colombo. It's with Vergara. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Colidio. Well anticipated. Counter-attacking chance. Fine pass. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. So a corner here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Solari. Cross could be useful. Well, threat averted. And there it is, the final. derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Trying to connect. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And a fine tackle. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't
Oh,
see...
Stuart, opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And there to intervene.
That was excellent defending.
It's a weighted pass. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Atletico regaining possession. And good safe hands on display. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. And they won't complain about this. And striking the crossbar. Alvarez. And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And halted in his tracks. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. So, a Real Madrid corner. Takes aim. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. And Valverde. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Real Madrid have given us away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Oh, he's lost possession. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Offside the decision. Good through ball. Bellingham. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. Opportunity! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. An effective challenge. Shot from long range. And just over the bar. Really good effort. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann! And so it is, the first... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And he's broken free! And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Chance here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lenormand. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Federico Valverde. Showing a good reading of the game. Alvarez. Atletico have it once again. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Real using width to good effect. Valverde. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the through ball. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, good vision. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well read to put an end to that attack. And given free rein to run. There's the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Did look as though they had attacking. Can they do it? Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Played over. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the ball back now with Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
And a decent delivery. Real chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Now, who can he play it to? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Mbappe. Oh, might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. Just nicked on the way through. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And it's played into the centre. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Opportunity. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. No more time left in the opinion. Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. To jump in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Llorente. Now options are plenty. And holds on to it confidently. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Kunde. Really good interception.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Lamine Yamal. Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. Lewandowski. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Marcos Llorente. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He fancies it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. Atletico ceding possession. Lewandowski. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Marcos Llorente. Oh, needed more precision. Rafinha. Big chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oblak. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive pass. Penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? In it goes! Coolly converted! So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Griezmann. A chance then for the... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Who's going to win this joust? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Griezmann. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. There's the shot. Off the post and back in play. Teammates available. And winning it back. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, great vision. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, big moment! And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And swept up on the line. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Fancies it. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be. Keeper had it covered. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Oh, nice ball. And Barca have it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, great attacking play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Alvarez. And he saw the situation developing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good through ball. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. An alert piece of defending. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And he did well to cut it out. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dani Olmo. Keeper's ball. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. Palpable. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Can he score? And taking it without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Clever defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Good example of pressing without the ball. And Real Madrid have it back now. Chance to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Trying his luck. Well, the post got in the way. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Alex Balde. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And showing good game awareness. Yamal. Onto de Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Targets available, cross comes in. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. Well, not great defending. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Rafinha. And easily intercepted. Will it happen for them? This could level it. The ball back with Real now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Effective press. Speculative effort. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And darting through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Rafinha. And just like that, broken up. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that is that. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Space for Real out wide. And possession changing hands. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Released it nicely. Mbappe. Big chance. Can they do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he deliver? Oh, had to stop that one. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Shaping to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. On to Pedri. And the right place to cut out the pass. That is a magnificent run. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alexander-Arnold. Superb block.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Superb effort to keep it in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
And does well to keep it in play. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
And they have possession again. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game. Madrid derby, always a glittering... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And Real come away with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe into the middle. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Excellent run in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Decent pass. Oh, could finish. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Oh, that's a really good run. And goes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. And a corner for Atletico. Chance here. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Effective challenge. Chances on. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, not the best clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. What an absolute waste of a corner. Teammates available. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Valverde. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Space in abundance for Atleti. Really closing him down here. Good visualization and execution. And that'll be offside. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, tremendous vision. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end. And a clever piece of defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And it's played into the centre. Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Showing good defensive judgment. And the first half is in the history. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Lovely work to get past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. Fancies a pop from here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Griezmann, given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Given away again. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Griezmann. Gives it a go. And he struck the post. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. What a block! Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Given away by Real Madrid. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Intelligent ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? And no problem there.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. The Merengues have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Might it be Mbappe? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, they could break at pace. Really good challenge. Well, that one has promise. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Alexander-Arnold. Confident attacking play. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Might be a chance here. And rattling the post. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, fancy footwork. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. 5 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a decent delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Mbappe. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Griezmann. Well, totalling up all the stoppages. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the referee blows for full time. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Chances on, and really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Opportunity, taking one for the team. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Dani Olmo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedri. Yamal. Now with de Jong. Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who wants to make a challenge? Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, big moment! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
That's a good ball. Yamal playing it through. Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Atletico regaining possession. Takes aim. Nicely saved. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Good job defensively. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Oh, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Not the clearance that was called for. Could be troublesome. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He fancies it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. This looks interesting. That's a superb challenge. Lewandowski. Good distribution. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Promising move from Barcelona. Might go ahead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Clearance needed to be better. Has a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, thumped clear. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pedri. Wonderfully weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pedri. Will it be? That is a perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Now an ambitious one. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An encouraging move from Barca. Lovely tempo here. Is this the moment? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Good visualization and execution. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Pedri. Real chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Griezmann. Can he? What a vital intervention. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can he do it? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Crossing into the middle. Wasteful from Atleti. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alvarez. Deciding to go inside. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? And the keeper did well to get there first. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann! Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Well read to ease the pressure. Five minutes left. Could be in. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And the through ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And given away by Atletico. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they take advantage? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Taking care of business defensively here. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. Tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Based on recent form, Stuart, you could make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Lewandowski, and he might be through here. Is it going to be? Not troubling the keeper. Real Madrid have given us away. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Incisive ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Valverde. Dani Olmo with it. This looks more than decent. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, successfully cut out. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And given away by Barca. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappe. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Lamine Yamal. A danger here as he runs at them, but the danger averted for now. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Danny Olmo. Decent-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Fine run from Mbappe. Can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Danny Olmo. Lamine Yamal. And it's played into the centre. Lewandowski. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Barcelona. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous ball. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Danny Olmo. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Super pass. Oh, surely. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Danny Olmo. High pressing and good high pressing. Surely. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Showing good situational awareness. Real Madrid have given us away. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Determined defending. And a Real corner. Hungry for more. Barcelona losing possession here. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Has a go! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Rafinha. And does well to keep it in play. Can he get one back? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jude Bellingham. And a fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. Winning back possession. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Well, nicely cut out. And an opening! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the most confident clearance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Real might threaten on the flank. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Such an ambitious run. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alex Balde. And the defensive intervention there. Federico Valverde. That's a good pass. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The referee blows his whistle. It's always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Threading it. Mbappe! And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big chance. What an important piece of defending. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He'll have a go here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Federico Valverde. Very effective pass. Atletico ceding possession. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Could pull one back here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their putt.
Vinicius! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Real Madrid get the throw in. And that's a very effective run. Mbappe! Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Alex Baena. Well, a good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Aurélien Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And intercepting it. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not completely out of trouble here. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. How about the cross? But dealt with efficiently. Mbappe. Baena. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Incisive ball. Vinicius Junior. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. There to win it back. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Kylian Mbappe. High quality defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller FC 26.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A very effective challenge put in. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Not a bad pass it was. And the through ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valverde. Excellent vision. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Really good challenge. Alvarez. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alvarez. That's a good-looking shot. And a little bit too much height on that one. "20 minutes to go. Might work out. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Atletico with the ball once more. Atletico being afforded too much room. Could be. And nicely parried away. And pressing expertly. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And given away by Atletico. And the shot? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, danger here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And still dangerous. And determined to get bodies in the way. Marcos Llorente. Perfect tackle. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? Mbappe? And might it be Mbappe? And did just enough defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying to connect. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Opportunity! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And support available. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... And there goes the final whistle. It ends it. with different interpretations. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. To put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And easily intercepted. Good idea. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, had to stop that one. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Blocked it brilliantly. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. What can he do with it now? Happy to shoot. Brilliant save. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still working away. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Javi Galan. The switch of play now. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Read it well. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's brilliant play. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong. And cutting it out. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alex Balde. Well, the managers will now deliver. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Takes aim! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Good tackle. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. So the referee says goal kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. This looks more than decent. Oh, off the post. Still alive. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Feeding it through. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Griezmann! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And that's comfortably gathered. Pedri. Given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Smart defending. Alex Baena. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Teammates available. Takes it on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Pedri. On to De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Takes the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are...
Must be! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? And cleared away comfortably. Atletico regaining possession. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, good vision. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Promising pass. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. An alert intervention. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes. Can he get one back? And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the bitter taste Ready and with good cause. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And look at this! Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, needed to get there and did.
He did really well there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Given away by Barcelona. It's there for him. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. And it's opening up. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Yamal. On to De Jong. Options in the middle. Can they open them up? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action. Yamal. On to De Jong. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Mbappe. Valverde. That is tackling of the highest order. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Closing down well. He fancies it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he has options available. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And the decision is one of offside here. Take it away. Able to skip past his man. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Yamal! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half draws to... So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rafinha. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be! Stopped a surefire goal.
What a block that was.
That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, useful ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a really good run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end. Lewandowski. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Frankie de Jong. Real Madrid coming away with it. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And Barca and Bellingham. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Now opening things up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Oh, really close, just over the top. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. There's the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And he's hit it with authority! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pull one back here. An incredible block. Corner kick played in. Trying his luck. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
On a pass that lacks quality. He has teammates around him. Timely intervention. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times.
Giving it a go. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Is one of the big... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well,
oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays along. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Valverde. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. That is a perfect tackle. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marcos Llorente. And whipped into the box. He's got acres of space. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, an illegal challenge there. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence to take the lead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And they have possession again. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, nicely cut out. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Lenormand. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Credit to them for winning back possession.
yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Javi Galan. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can he put it in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alex Baena. Out of play, throw in. Alexander-Arnold. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Federico Valverde. Intelligent defending. Eder Militao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession now. Federico Valverde. It was on its way in. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Vinicius Junior. Did really well to get through. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Atletico have given it away. Mbappe, great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now what can they do from here? Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Surely! Tremendous interception! Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Now, this could be productive. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Alvarez. If you're wondering... And he's broken free! That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Half here comes to an end. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Deflection, throw in here. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Delivering it. Mbappe. He's through. Terrific save. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, an incredible block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, had to get that right.
Well, I have to say it was risky. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Federico Valverde. Trying his luck. Thwarted by the post.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes it on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. 20 minutes to go. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Good tackle, take it away. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Vital block there. And support available. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he read it well defensively. Has a go! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Did look like a free kick. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, a textbook interception. And a corner for Atletico. Space for Real out wide. And hit with ferocity! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And teammates around him. And nothing comes of this attack. Waited well. And good safe hands on display. Given away by Real Madrid. And a brisk run. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And with that, the referee blows for full...